It's good to see all of you today. Welcome in for Act 2 of the Archon quest for Nod-Krai. I'm so excited to do this. Don't worry about this top-up. Somebody sent that to me. I didn't do it myself. I'm really excited for this today in particular because I almost missed out on doing this for weeks. I'm going back to China, like, in a couple days. So, I mean, I got to get it out of the way now to get caught up. I won't get spoiled. It's going to be really fun. So, I'm excited for it, man. Welcome in, YouTube. It's good to see all of you today. We're going right through Nod-Krai, man. I'm excited. I'm gonna wait for YouTube to catch up. I don't know if it's actually live yet. Is it good? Can you guys see me on YouTube? Hello? I don't see any YouTube in chat. It just went live. Okay, there we go. Perfect. There are the YouTube viewers. Twitch, say hi to YouTube. YouTube, say hi to Twitch. You guys are one big happy family. Is the chat box supposed to be on screen? No, I've been trying. Let me know how you guys feel about this too, YouTube, when you're watching. I've been trying to stream the Archon quest without a chat box on screen. Because some people say it, like it's a little bit more immersive for them, or it's a little bit easier to watch versus like this.
Staring into my
chat screen here. I don't know. Do you guys like chat on screen or no chat on screen for these quests? Because sometimes people just like to watch without having like the chat there. It makes it feel like YouTube chat doesn't exist. You guys want to see each other? I think the middle spot is normal is better. I like chat. Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you guys like seeing yourself on screen, and 2 if you don't. Because if you do, I'll put you both on screen like this. There you go. That's both YouTube and Twitch. The middle screen's better? Okay. Well, tell me what you guys think in the VOD. We'll do this episode with chat on screen. I've been doing some things without just to experiment and see how it feels. But I think you guys really love looking in the mirror, so. Not for the Archon quest, at least. We'll do it today like this just to see how it is. Well, we'll see. Anyways, thanks for watching. We're going to get into it. If you don't mind following on Twitch, that'd be great because we're doing a lot of streams all the time over there. I don't do them as often on YouTube. And yeah, bro, we're gonna get going. We're about to get going. Thank you for watching. Yo, guys, give me a rating out of 10 how your day has been today. I am a little stressed out today, admittedly so, because I have a flight tomorrow to Los Angeles, and then I'm going to China. And look, I love traveling for work. It's such a great thing, but it's so exhausting. And like, I hate flying. I hate flying. Alright guys, I'm gonna lock in for the quest. Thanks for joining me. Let's get into Act 2 of Nod-Krai.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shore.
How does that volume sound for you guys?
Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
Alright, recap real quick. I'm pregnant with a ball. The lunar stone, whatever it is. Llama put it in me, and then also, what else happened? We had Sandrone pop up. We had the wild hunt pop up. Okay, I'm turning the volume up a little bit more. This should be a little bit better for you guys. Let's see if this is better.
No, I mean
I'm pregnant with the stone. She put it in my belly.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
That better? Okay, cool.
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and
Dude,
the
I don't know
cannon
about
hasn't
y'all.
been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
Whenever somebody has a goatee like this, I just want to... In real life, too. Like, it's such an intrusive thought. When someone has a goatee like that, I just want to pull their goatee. Does anybody else ever feel like that?
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break.
I got my boy.
My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
My second eldest brother made his fortune off of wild hunt attacks. Like clearing them?
Left for us to scavenge.
Or opportunists, like stealing stuff
About
after.
an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Oh, these guys are opportunists, maybe. Is that what they're saying? They're robbing the graves. They're taking opportunity of the panic. Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, now I really want to pull his goddamn goatee.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking that.
Guess you're right.
Robbing graves
Even
is
if we solve
crazy.
this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble,
I love Paimon's new
greed
voice.
and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder. Ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Starson Shoal. For the entire last quest, I thought the Aether was real. The entire last quest until the end. Like, I was debating it. But I did see a comment under my last live stream saying that they thought it was real until the quest was over. And I was like, okay. At least I wasn't the latest. But it took me a while to realize, or like decide if I thought it was a clone. The two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey, look! I know and Inefa are here in Nasha Town. Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Didn't Ino make the cannon? She's the one that invented it?
Trying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
Someone said, what? Fake? I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you would be willing to carry around some of the moon arrow instead.
No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing.
The pregnancy moon marrow.
Anyway, let's just
That's what it's
go,
called.
shall we?
I call it lunar stone. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. I'm pregnant with the moon marrow. Moon marrow, baby. Look at that little llama.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's
Come on,
stationed
man.
here in this town.
That means
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
You're telling me this is Flynn's superior?
A pleasure to meet you all.
This dude looked like the most NPC I've ever seen, man. This guy's in charge of Flynn's? There's no way this guy is in charge of Flynn's.
This is the Traveler and Paimon,
Not in looks.
friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
That's crazy work. Hi there. Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. Two more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
Shouldn't you know that as his superior?
He hasn't contacted me about that yet.
Uh-oh. He's in trouble. He's
As
gonna write
for
him up.
standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. If I were Flynn's, I wouldn't listen to your orders either.
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
Yeah, I don't think this guy could even try to control him. Also, you know, like, how cool this NPC could be if his face was really, like, not that. She looks cool. His fit is nice. I like his fit.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to
If
say.
he had, like, a cool face.
Contacting HQ is a tricky business.
I like the
I should
fit.
know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
Like, it's not a bad fit. It's pretty good.
We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen. Okay, let's try to make it early. Let's put a pin in him. Let's pin him. and suspicious. I didn't pin Llama's friend or from her clan as suspicious last quest and saw what happened there. I'm gonna put a pin in this guy.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
The quest is gonna end with the cannon like exploding.
Okay.
We're gonna have to like stop it from exploding or something.
Hurry up.
Blowing
I know.
everybody up.
Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
You know how scary it's gotta be that your whole town's like defense system has been created by like a toddler? And you have to deal with a toddler when you need maintenance for that said defense system?
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Like imagine relying on an infant.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
True. Clankers have feelings.
Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
Anefa is right there.
In layman's terms,
She's
this
right
refers
there.
to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Forget us right there, Paimon.
All right,
Just
all
call him a
right.
clanker
I'm not
already.
good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers
What
are
is
the
he
primary
doing?
financial backer of this cannon. And our backing
he doing
does cover the
jumping
fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
Tell me my bro is just doing jumping jacks in front of the town protection cannon.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price.
I learned a lot about Krumkake last
Do you
episode.
even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
$1.
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What?
No!
No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe,
3 more
Three
hours.
more hours?
Chat, what's the best candy?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more
What's your
monsters
favorite
than
candy?
our fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the wild
I'm not a
hunt are only
candy. No,
active
that's
in the
not a good
immediate
answer.
vicinity of its attacks.
It's a bad
They will
answer.
not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this.
Blue
Oh,
Rat's candy
and
sounds
this.
fire.
Whoa, this book
It's a whole instruction
is so
manual.
heavy.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's her little design on it.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run
Beep
diagnostics on the
Boop
cannon.
Bita.
It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
Beep Boop Bita.
This cannon was built using
That's
more
cute as
than
hell.
50 components from different factories and
Beep-boop-beep-da.
manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burkida.
Beep Boop Bita. That's what I'm gonna say from now on.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this,
Beep boop
we
beep da.
might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
I really like Anefo and Ina's relationship. Like, it's parental, but it's kind of funny because she's like, in a way, Ina was like her parent, but she created her or like built her together.
Also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
But she has like a really like parental love for her. They're funny together. It's probably one of my favorite relationships here. But everything, I think everybody, I mean, a lot of people are going to agree. The best relationship is probably between Nefer and Yehoda. My favorite, at least. Yehoda's probably like the best character from Nod-Krai, personality-wise. At least for me, dude. I love Yehoda. I'm a Yehoda's witness. Through and through.
Or is that just how geniuses
You know?
are?
You know what? Of everybody on the list of characters we saw, like the early teasers, Durin, Alice, everybody, Varka, she was my least excited for a character. And she's my favorite now. I did not care about her until her personality came through.
Beta just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not even be at the right spot yet. There probably is some condition we haven't triggered. Her design is way better in game too than I expected. Oh, bro lost his
watched
arm.
enough of perform
I just
routine
realized.
repairs before. It seems
I thought
some
that was
sort
like
of
a design-
maintenance
like a
port
special
must
design.
first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
I didn't realize. How did he lose his arm?
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the
Probably
robot
arm wrestling
reacts
Flins.
Works for Paimon.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad if Yehoda was 5-star now.
Probably not. Or this one?
But I don't know if she will be. Someone has to be 4-star, right?
Stinks of machine oil.
Stinky oil. Clanker juice. Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh,
In
yeah.
the sky.
It does. Let's try it out.
You know, I was told recently that pointing in some countries is rude, and I never knew that. You guys think pointing at things is rude?
It's flying. Does that mean we got it right?
I never realized that as an American.
So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. It is rude. But if you're like trying to point at like a direction at something, I don't know. In the US, I mean, at least where I'm from, it's not rude. Press the button to adjust Brigida's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signal fired from the cannon. Once the signal has been collected, Brigida can... Okay. Start checking. Push up and on. Whoa. Oh, it's just a little bouncy. Pointing at people is rude. That's probably true. That's the good way to look at it. Pointing at like things, but sometimes pointing at things can be mistaken for pointing at people. Look at that guy. Look at that idiot. Yeah, okay, that's rude. I see. Look at him, mama.
Wow. I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Beep boopita.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience. That's all. The figured out puzzles are 100 times more complex before.
What's up next? Along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check pass.
Look at how cute
All
the face
systems
is.
normal. Wait, is that it?
When you guys are hating on me, this is who you're hating on, by the way.
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Surely it's fine. No news is good news. You point with your whole hand, palm to the side to avoid controversy. Like a gun? Should I point like that at you? I don't think I should point like that at you.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
Am I misunderstanding what you're saying? I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry?
So mad.
Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on?
How do you point open-handedly?
Oh, we need to take note of the order in which its eye
I
colors
don't
change.
understand.
Purple, red. Hey, slow down!
What is this
Paimon
sequence? Whole hand, whole palm. Wait, that was a banger.
What? So now we got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Put this into a ringtone, dude.
All right, one final stop.
I don't know.
This is quite a trip, huh?
Somebody send me a photo.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but Not bad for your first job.
Thanks, Unc.
Good eye.
Bro's actually 28.
That's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Dude, can you guys believe I'm gonna be 27
Really,
in
I'd like
less
to
than a
share the
month?
load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
I feel like I'm still young.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyways, let's get this all done in one go. Bro, 26 when I say it actually does sounds young, bro. Look. Start checking 3 more years. Until what? Until it's over? Yeah, you know what? I think honestly my 30s is like what I'm looking forward to the most. I'm almost twice your age. Dad? Is that you? My dad would not know how to use Twitch. My dad just got texting on his phone this year. Beep boop, deep beep. What does that mean?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry. Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns.
There's so
One
much here.
yellow
Some
flash,
guidebook
nothing
stuff.
for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boop Beta to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page.
But it needs fixing though.
Page
It needs
flipping.
maintenance at least. After more page flipping, okay, that was. Am I crazy or is that the fastest text on screen? Who could have read that?
Paimon needs a break now.
I know I'm not the fastest reader, but who could have read that at time? Like, that was this.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Okay, we got speed readers over here. Push up, up. We're going up, up, up. So. Oh, we need to like bounce on it for a second. What? How do you bounce on it for longer? There you go, nice. Oh, that's actually a little harder. Not uncle. Okay, we gotta have some other 26 or older year old chatters, right? I wonder what my general demographic is. I think it's probably like 18 to 24, if I'm gonna guess. Who said bounce on a Dio? I think Unk age, genuinely, you can call me Unk when I'm 36. 10 more years. 25, 26. I never know how old my viewers are. I feel like my YouTube Shorts viewers are younger than my live stream viewers, if that makes sense.
Well, looks like we're all good.
Well, something came
We can
out.
remove this thing now.
What is it anyways?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out.
I think we should really try to make sure we understand it though. Isn't this like a really fucking important?
I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Sosie? Counting on you, Sosie. Why was that so funny to see him go down like that?
He's actually a pretty nice guy.
Why was seeing Sosie just do this so funny?
Let's wait for him here, huh?
I don't know why that was funny.
Are your
Nod-Krai is
tasks
beautiful.
complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If
Recoil.
this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
I feel like they're telling me this because it's going to be a problem later. I'm using my detective skills here.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
What if we destroy Nod-Krai?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working
Surely
to
it won't
improve
be a problem. This is just maybe just fluff at the beginning of the quest, and they're just telling us how it
Estimated
works.
waiting time remaining. 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
Do you just have one on you? Bro, that'd be so sick if a Nefa just had a crumb kake oven or just like a heater. It just kept it warm. It's like her belly. Crumb kake.
Dessert's just the best.
It's like Frankie in One Piece with his cooler in his belly.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Does she actually have a crumb kake? It's in her? Not the ding.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices.
Where
As such,
was
I
that?
activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Tell me right now where that crumb kake was, Nefa. Okay. Where was that crumb kake?
Thanks for the treat. Ino's lucky to have you.
I mean, they look like little pancakes with some like cream on the inside. Thanks to the food. I love how we don't even question where it came from. Sure enough, Susie returns with... I'm not fast.
Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
It's not like a bomb.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then.
See you later, soldier.
Bet this huge
What a giga,
cannon's
Chad.
a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix
I
it
want to fire the
after
big
all.
cannon.
It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange
So we'll come back to
phantom
this
went.
later.
Never mind what it's doing.
Maybe this won't be a problem. It'll just be like a nice way to end the quest. Like a nice light beam energy show.
Let's try
Surely.
our luck at the flagship. See you later, guy. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Yeah, maybe it's just like a way to end it. And we're like, wow, look at this protective blaster. I don't know.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected.
Why is she using the
Please,
force?
explain, I know.
Why is she using the force on her? Like,
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
okay. She's using the force to see how hungry or her snacks are like. Also, by the way, dude, last night I had a challenge with Toronto and I had to do a 10 pull for the challenge, and thank God I did not get a 5-star. But I genuinely think I'm like 80 pity right now. I'm not gonna count right now because I just want to do this quest, but like I'm this close to getting Ino. Sorry, Nefer when she comes out. But I'm also 50-50, so who knows?
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people
I'm so
here
high right now, yeah.
Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Alright, might as well just go out, ask around.
Maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Dude, yesterday I was asking what berries and fried meat, like, is that an actual common thing? And somebody was like ripping into me in the comment section for not knowing every Genshin food. They're like, I bet you only eat grilled cheese. I was eating grilled cheese when they said that. And I was dead ass out of Panera Bread. When I read the comment, I was dead ass eating a grilled cheese at Panera Bread. I am not even joking. Like, I don't even know how to explain this to you. It was so fucking funny. All right, now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on.
But what can I say? It's good. Like, I don't eat berries and meat every
Excuse
day.
me, are you guests?
I like grilled cheese.
Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're
I bet
not
you only
heading
eat
back to our
grilled cheese.
room.
You're damn right.
Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
I kind of like his design. How does one get invited then? Name your price.
Familiar
He
with
looks
our ways
old,
already,
though.
I see.
Dude, he looks really tired for some reason.
But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora.
It's good
I am but a
voice.
lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right?
Never gonna
Curatorium
give you
does
up.
seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Get your wallet out, boys. Let's not be quite so forward then. She's gonna read us
Tavern's
though.
got a plan.
How about let's ask
Help
Jehoda.
her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Paimon's getting smarter. She's evolving a little bit.
Not if Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go.
Let's go to Nefer's house. Chat, what is your favorite so far with only the first 2 acts in mind? Who is your favorite Nod-Krai character? I think a lot of people are loving Yehoda and Nefer. With only the first 2 acts in mind, okay? Never gonna give you up. Yehoda, Columbina. Columbina, I'm waiting to get even more out of.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
She's just so cool. And I said this during the live stream, and I still kind of think it. She kind of looks like a Loki variant.
Natlan looks different.
You talking about Sumeru. Thank you for the resub Saturday for 24 months. That's 2 years. Thank you so much. Kind of like a Loki variant, you know? She's got like the little crown, the green. She's mischievous. I don't know.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Llama for you if you need.
She's already onto us. Like, there's no way she knows we're just doing this for free.
How thoughtful.
She
of
already
them.
onto us.
Bet they want something from me in return.
It's such a devious smile. It's like a Loki smile.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Let me guess. The Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora.
She's a businesswoman. She's always making money.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from
That's
the
why
start?
she's the boss. Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
So we're gonna be FedEx for Nod-Krai?
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
Are we playing mental chess right now? As a matter of fact, that's something we'd like to know.
Is there now?
Okay.
You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
stay here.
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
True.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Why can't you do both, though? Get rid of it and make it private?
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
That's a good point.
Well,
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today, and what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
well, yeah.
In that case,
She could talk you
we
into
should
anything.
keep Nod-Krai the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished.
I feel like she would find a way to like talk you into anything. You would always end up being like, oh, well, you're right.
You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this for just me.
After that incident with Llama, I'm inclined to believe you.
Llama.
Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid.
That was in her head.
Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be
It's
a
not my
most
brother.
slippery customer.
Guys, where's my real brother? Where's my real brother right now?
Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team
So
after
cold
all,
in here. I gotta turn on the
don't you
AC.
think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
You know what I think about Nefer? She's like Yelan 2.0, but better. I gotta turn off the AC. It's so cold. There we go. She's like Yelan. That's why she's Yelan, like even higher up in the chain.
That does make sense.
I like
Sorry,
Yelan,
Nefer.
but
Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
all I'm saying is if they were both drowning, I could only save one. If the building was on fire and I had one bucket, I had 2 buckets of water, I give them both to I give them both to Nefer. If they were both drowning, I would throw Dory in for no reason at all and kill her too, and then just save the others.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon.
I'd stop what I'm doing,
Nothing
go find
is
Dory.
wholly divorced from profit
Kill
of
her.
some kind.
Wait, so you're ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course.
She's such a manipulator.
In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But
10 steps ahead. Always 10 steps ahead. The best character.
Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Llama on
Oh,
our
dude.
behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Bro, I think, you know, somebody said in chat they're thinking about C6ing her. I will say, I have already played Nefer on the creator beta server. Her damage at C0 with Llama and the team is insane. I honestly think C6ing her might be too much. It might make everything too easy. It was really crazy to see her and Aino and Llama. And without Llama, it wasn't that crazy. Because the Nod-Krai, whatever it's called, the thing, the Kuvaki or whatever, makes giant difference. If you don't have Llama, I think it's not going to be as great. But I mean, Bloom is still, Lunar Bloom with her is still good.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
I didn't play her with too many other non-Llama teams, but
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Aw, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the
I wonder how much
extra
money she gets
more is
paid.
Pretty nice.
What's up, my goat?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a second, is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me
what?
see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Did she get... she just
It
brought
was
salt
raining
instead
back
of...
there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Did somebody swap it out and take it from you, or did you just misplace it? Oh, she's cooked. Oh, she's cooked.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me.
That's Animo, by the way.
Super fast.
I don't remember. I thought it was Cryo for the longest time, but that's Animo.
Hey! Slow down. You might
Or
get hurt.
Yehoda.
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
We're gonna sneak in, bro. Disguise? Disguise our way in? I like Nefer because she gives me, like... She feels like a really Sly Cooper-like character, but... like female. I don't know. Very, like, mischievous. Very smooth. Also a cat. I also think Yehoda... Somebody said this in chat. I think it's gonna be true. Yehoda's probably so funny because she has a really depressing, messed up backstory. I cannot wait.
Lady
That's
Nefer,
a
pleasure
character
to
quest I
see
will
you.
play.
Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
She probably is this way because she's like dealing with some internal like suppression of problems. It's gonna be heartbreaking.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault.
You mean she
for
lost
not
her
having
arm?
Explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please do come in.
Yeah, sure.
That was
Thanks.
easy.
Not even an invitation check? Huh. Paimon didn't realize
the
Nefer
hell?
was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
Bro folded with no pressure. After you enter, Nefer brings you and Paimon to a spot near the Okay, I read it this time. Sometimes this should be going down by too fast. That guy had looked at us really suspiciously. Oh, okay, everybody is. Okay, so everybody wants to kill me in here.
Finally. Now, what do we...
See, this, I forgot about this.
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all
He wasn't in the beta test server.
But I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Mixologist?
Are you serious?
I played that one Star Realm Mixologist quest, but that was like a mini game. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you
Am I gonna have to do this?
Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
Bro, what are you gonna do with all that meat?
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Or 3.
Sounds intriguing.
Sata Jakla. Sata Haka.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes
like
are
that.
available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought?
How'd you set this
Was
all
there
up
a
so quickly?
drinking quest in Genshin? There was the medicine quest where you had like the apothecary stuff.
Well, as long as you know what both sides
Did I skip
need.
something?
Negotiations are essentially just a process of
The
confirming
event.
the deal.
Am
No
I
one would
forgetting
turn
this?
a beneficial offer down now, would they?
That was a
The
Star Rail one.
flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from
Oh my
Mondstadt
god, the
anyway.
Diona one!
So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance.
Yeah, I did do that
Dimyon
one.
will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course,
Forgot about that.
every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
I'm making everybody appletinis. I'm showing the world how good it is. You should order an appletini if you get drinks. They're good.
Got it.
People make
Well,
fun of
give
me
it a
for
try.
trying them or drinking them.
In the
But
meantime,
they're good.
I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest.
Get them a little
There'll be a
loose.
little event during the banquet's
Dude,
second
appletinis are
half, by the way.
fire.
See you then.
I love an appletini. Girls' night out, drink. Okay. G&O, where my girlies at, bro? Where my girls at?
Hello. How may I assist?
Any apple? Put a 1 in chat if you want an appletini. I'll make you one. Make drinks. Okay, yeah, I do remember this. We have cocoa paste in a drink. What the hell? I don't remember it being like this though. For some reason, like seeing Lumine pour it all. The only remembrance I have is like watching it from the front. Start mixing, but maybe it was like this. I don't know. Let's see how it looks. It's like a milky drink. Okay.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
So I'm a server too. I'm bringing it to him. Where you at? Over here? Who let their clanker on the loose? Whose clanker is this? Deliver drinks. You're welcome. Take the opportunity to gather their intel.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the
Damn, bro.
You trust them? I would. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess.
I'm totally
I'd sooner put an ounce
incognito.
of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this
Me
new
for real.
mixologist is worth the billing.
Me for real. Don't mind me. I'm not listening to you. My head just really hurts right now. What am I doing, girl? You gotta do something else. You can't just... I'm standing on them doing that. Like,
Hello.
make me a drink. Do we look incognito here? Juice, caramel, wine. That sounds disgusting. Who the hell ordered this? Some freak. They're just posing for my sculpture, yeah. It doesn't look that bad, actually. I'd drink
Good
it.
work. Now then, get the drink.
Dior Devil, thanks to the tier 1 for 81 months. Everybody put a W in the chat for my actual literal birth brother resubbing to me for 81 months. That's my literal, I'm not even joking, my brother. Thank you for the 81 months, bro. 1 W in chat from everybody. Hope you're having a good day, man. I'll catch up with you soon. Pretend to check.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that
What's up, Father Chanel?
the situation in Nasha Town will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Why does this say on here your first words?
Wait.
Oh.
What are you angling for exactly?
I'm just making you a caramel wine drink. Nothing, sir. Alright, now he'll never know.
Nothing but an illusion. What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. But that's all it is. Value. For us, though,
Can
there's
barely
no
hear
place
him.
but Nasha Town. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
Everybody's talking about the same stuff.
Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already.
We got enough on him, boys.
That's why Sosie was so
Come on
anxious.
out. Come on out, FBI.
Little spice.
Hello, sir. My name is Chris Hansen with Daylight NBC.
Hello. How may
Can I have a
assist?
slice of that pizza? All right, make drinks. Is Razor main DPS good to use? No. Not really. I mean, I think he's fine, probably. I don't know. You can make anything work. If you're new to the game, yes. If you're old to the game, no. Is that fair? Is that fair to say? If you're new, probably. If you're old, no.
Good.
Deliver the drinks to the guests. Oh. Do you think they know I jumped over their table?
This
Oh,
order
yeah.
was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
People just talking shit about this town.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Okay, I like his voice. I like his eyes.
Paimon doesn't recall there
I
being
wish
any
purple
other
eyes were
orders
real.
right now.
Like pink eyes.
Sure then, we can take a break.
Dude, it's, you know what? It'd be so cool if pink hair was natural as well. I had to break this to you. I know a lot of you think that I was born with this, but I have to remind people all the time, this is actually not my natural hair.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you want.
I know, shocking.
Without alcohol, much obliged.
he don't say much, but he's a chill guy.
I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Paimon's getting more palatable as a character. I'm starting to like Paimon. I'm Duck. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
She took him in.
She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor.
She's mothering the whole nation.
Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
It is a fair trade. Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
I don't know why, but I just get weird vibes right now.
I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the
How
one
old is Aino?
responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
How old is Aino right
Speaking
now?
of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
I'm an observant streamer. I noticed that.
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life,
She's like
but
8.
if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out.
How is she this way where she's so like mechanically talented?
Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have. Had you told me my future when I first... On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so... I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crime.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
This is relevant to me.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters.
Dude, thank you so much for the huge raid. Shrine, is it... Sorry, I can't read it. Chat's going so fast. oh, where's your name? Stringer, thank you so much. Is this Stringer? Thank you so much for the raid. My chat was moving too fast. Couldn't read it all. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. We're doing the Archon Quest Part 2. Welcome in.
Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Am I getting it wrong? I'm sorry. Nobody pronounces my name right either. Stry? Stringer? Stry? Maybe? Hey, thanks for the raid, dude. My name's Duck, or Dallas. You guys can... Strygner. Let's try. It's pretty good. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Stry was trying to... How about just Shy? Thank you so much. Just call me Stry. All right, we'll do that. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is the Archon Quest Part 2. Welcome in, everybody. Get settled in. We are like an hour into it. Stry.
Perhaps
Nice to
not.
meet you. Thank you for the raid.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
We gained a little bit out of
He's
that.
a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends.
Yo, thank you so
And
much for the
he's had
raid.
contact with all manner of clients.
What were you streaming today? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for watching my videos. I appreciate that so much.
Since he's never heard of the wild hunt exhibiting the power
Yeah, we didn't even
to
get a sip of the
imitate
alcohol.
familiar
What is this?
faces, might it be safe to assume that our phantom wants to keep that a secret?
He's never heard of the wild hunt exhibiting the power to imitate the faces of the secret.
Huh. That does sound worth
Thank you for
noting.
the gifted sub to
How about we go
Stry.
talk to a few more people?
A good idea.
We gotta make
one
more
our
drinks.
upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Come. All right, more drinks to be made. Guys, what if I could make you one drink, what drink would you want me to create for you? What is your go-to drink order? Alcoholic
Thank you
or
for waiting,
non-alcoholic?
everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Are we taking shots?
Finally.
Nobody else laughed. Nobody else laughed.
Come on, let's go
Thank
try
you,
our
Stry.
hand.
So awkward. Nobody else laughed.
Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Oh, I should shoot her? Is that what you're saying? Is that the signal to shoot? Shoot on sight? Is Paimon gonna have to drink? That's Niffer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
They all look good.
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
So we might just get Everclear if we're not lucky.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points.
Oh.
Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
All right, give me all vodka, man.
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This is kind of a cool drinking game.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
I mean, it seems fun, but it seems like easy to lose track of like who has what points or whatever when you're drunk.
And that's why
With
the
enough
person
drinks.
mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our
You just
newcomer
forget
looks
stuff,
like the
like
drinking
the
type.
rules.
Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. What do I look like to you? Bro, you look like the type of dude to order an Appletini. I'm just gonna say it.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize.
This guy probably
for
orders
this
an
grand
Appletini.
occasion.
Okay.
A single serving of Dark Horse.
Dark Horse. Oh god.
What?
What percentage
Don't
alcohol
ears
is this?
deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
This looks like Pretty Patties, but drinks.
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The dark horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
Dark horse.
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in
Good
one
night. Thanks for
go,
watching the stream.
they will gain the right to
Thanks for
ask
stopping by.
everyone a question, regardless of their score.
So if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving, they gain a right to ask the question. So maybe if you get it, which you know you're going to be able to handle it.
High risk,
You can ask
high
everybody.
reward. That's
But do they have the
gotta be
answer,
some
honestly?
Strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
She's going to first try.
Intensity
Oh,
3.
no.
Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Oh, man. Shots. That's a big glass, too. Dark Horse is an actual wine? Really?
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Bro, we're doing shots in Genshin Impact right now.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
I don't pay my taxes. I can't even lie. I can't. Don't send that clip to the IRS.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
You met up with some big shot? No.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who
I
gets the
keep
last
refilling
laugh.
it.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe is super good. Teach me, would ya?
Teach me, will ya? Bro, this brings me back to drunk Duckaja days. But imagine this game. Venti, Sitlali. Who else likes to drink in this game? No, just with Venti and Sitlali. Venti, Sitlali, whoever else can handle their alcohol. I want to see this game with like Archons or popular characters. Mavwika could definitely do it. Kaya likes his alcohol too. Varka, you're right. Varka would do so good in this game. Oh my god. Somebody needs to animate that. Them doing this drinking game.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
What about my wife? What about my wife, huh? I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This is a 0-point game. It's no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions that can't be luck. I can tell that Dope Rara was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is
You're up.
Dark Horse. Dark Horse, baby. She left him to me. Dark Horse.
Whoa!
Shots, shots.
New face here just drew the dark horse.
Shots, shots, shots.
Bottoms up, bottoms up.
Oh my god.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Paimon, you're not gonna be able to. Paimon's gonna die if she drinks this. Are we giving 2 to Paimon? Oh, she gave me a fake one. That's not.
Whoa!
Okay.
She actually downed it in one gulp.
Man, where's the honor?
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside? Point blank, no hesitation. The most serious question. Would you see why you're inside the middle of the wild hunt, huh?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could.
Maybe Paimon drank the Dark Horse.
Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's
Less
who.
than 3.
Dude, King Blazer with the 50 months. Guys, put a W in chat for 50-month resub.
If my luck had been just a
Welcome
little
back,
worse,
man.
they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway.
Oh.
Either way,
Thank you so much for the
there's
resub.
nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who had personal encounter with the wild hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why,
man.
have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Bro, I would actually be so down for a drinking game soon.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
This is a really fun part of the quest. I thought this part of the quest was really
Hello, ma'am.
engaging.
Lady Nephris ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Come on, little guy. Come on. Where'd he go? Oh, you're over here. The drinking is obviously my favorite part.
Are they playing cards? I'm on spy some elemental dice.
TCG.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 mora.
Still, is that a lot in Genshin standards? I mean, it's alright. You know, the dice are so fucking big. I always forget how big they are.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Whoa. Okay, Batman.
I don't know. Where is she?
What the hell, Batman?
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
I got whiplash.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 mora.
Sound like an engine. You're gonna say, I need to hear you speak more lines.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Where did this voice come from? This is crazy.
What are we even doing here?
This is insane.
I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we received from the Lightkeepers.
This is the deepest voice I have heard in this game.
The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
Dude, but imagine though, exactly what I'm thinking. Imagine they put that voice on a character. Oh my god. Why would they not? That voice needs to be on a playable character, not an NPC.
On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
Why would we not have that on a playable
We
character?
already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
I can't believe that's your real voice. Oh, they're bombarding all of this?
That's
a lot.
a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
Poof.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
Imagine he like got, cause like Cloud Retainer turned into a hot person. What if they just give him a makeover and give him a vision? I play him.
What could that even mean?
People can change.
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
I wonder who that could be.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Just write it down for now.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
He kind of is Nod-Krai Batman though, because He got intel. He's like, you know, undercover.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully.
She is the best. She is so
Let me give
fun.
you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt.
How big is your debt?
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
When you guys say he's corpse husband, you're not being literal, right? This isn't corpse husband.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora?
I don't think it sounds like
Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
He's got a really distinct low voice, like even lower than that. Sounds like I'm low key. I mean, granted, it has been like 5 years since I've heard him speak.
Hey, no means no, all right? This is
It's a little
about
too
my
high.
dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Wait, Nefer is so hot. Is this your first time seeing her in game?
Okay.
She's
Well, that
the
puts
best
me at
looking one
ease.
from this region.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
Imagine Ricey talk like that. Yeah, like that, great.
You're his creditor?
I do think that Joe Seja, is that his name? Phenomenal voice actor.
Indeed I am.
He's really good for
He's
Ricey.
resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards.
So that's where your debt comes
Rather
from.
Dishonest dealing, if I may say so, as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Bro, you would only purchase information from me when he was about to be done negotiating with his buyer, so I arranged a little something for him, a painful lesson. Did she torture him?
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
What did he go through?
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
So she's actually crazy. She's crazy. Good thing we're on the same
In
team.
any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Every so often, they introduce characters that I like need to see them interact with other characters. Like I want to see Nuvolette and John Lee interact, obviously, but I want to see Nefer and Yalan interact now. Like I want to see that conversation. They have to at some point. You know who else I really want to see interact? Farina and Yehoda. Farina and Yehoda would be so fun to see interact. There's an antidote together? Dude, I might have to check that one out. That
Most of our
already?
intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well,
That's so soon.
no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed.
I'll look into
and we
it.
have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivat could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at the Sandstar Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, the intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. No. Well, let's not share that with Nefer for
I'll
now.
continue
She already probably
investigating
knows.
along
She already
these
thinks.
two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Yehoda.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
She deadass brought her a shaker of salt instead of the medicine. She brought salt shakers instead of the medicine.
Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back. You know, again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Me when I'm an American?
Of course. I mean, just think
Sorry.
about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam.
Merle has such... This beam's gonna be strong enough to break the fake sky or something.
Isn't that just so cool?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
And an 8-year-old made it.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Imagine how powerful Ino's gonna be when she's like 30. She has like years of knowledge.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Surely this will go fine.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Ino's actually 22. I don't believe you. She looks like she was born 3 minutes ago. Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyways.
Let's go!
Kaboom! I didn't mean to skip that, man. Sometimes my finger's just heavy on the mouse.
People seem pretty excited too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
She looks 3 years old.
For sure.
It's true.
One shot, one
Is
kill.
it really?
Problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it.
He's a lore skipper. He skipped one kaboom. But there's always somebody who's like, you skipped the voice line by accident. Die!
And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think
You
like
do.
that.
Hey, come
Your
on.
skills and smarts have been a big help to us
You're
too.
pretty good.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
She has personal insecurities from her past. I really want to know her backstory. She's like worried about failing.
Hey, look, it's starting.
All right, fireworks show. Kaboom! That's some foreboding music in the background. Yeah, that's foreboding as hell. I am foreboded. Forbade. Oh. Oh, okay, it was fine. Nice, it went off without a hitch.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Dude, all of the ants living on that mountain. It's like...
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew,
Those poor birds
sure
and
was
ants.
powerful and pretty dazzling too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing.
Probably we should
Surely
use it
the
more
wild
often.
hunt doesn't stand a chance.
It would probably save the lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know,
She's
I've been
she's
wondering,
pumped up.
if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Ino?
She's like a little too excited to see that explosion. You know, like just a little too much.
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but
There's a word for
this
people
job
who
I
love
have now,
explosions.
no one can do it but me. Not even Ino or her silly robots.
Bombs are sick, man. You're right.
Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
She's like, her whole demeanor changed.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
That was cool. Ino meeting Klee is now another interaction I need. Oh, why What is this on here for? Clee's gonna be like, dude, wait till you meet my mom. I'm predicting it now. Alice is gonna try to recruit Yehoda as an idol. Oh my god. And she's gonna be an explosive idol. I'm telling you right now, you can save this moment. Alice is going to try to make an idol group again, and it's gonna be like a funny point, like a funny line at some point.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down.
Cause she's done it already.
Hey there, Llama. We're back.
She's so pretty. How have things been for the past few days? Me when I'm a goddess?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least.
Well, I'm pregnant with the Moonstone.
I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us,
it's in my belly.
I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering. What do you think she does for self-care? Does she just pray all day?
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
Such a pretty statue.
Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case,
we're gonna go drinking.
Please, come this way.
Oh, there's the Moonstone. It just popped out of my belly and into my hands. I swear to God, Layla's like little thing she holds in her idol looks like this. Uh-oh.
What do you see?
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night skies are shooting stars? That's me and my brother. Wait, it's a 4-star, dude. This is Nod-Krai? This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star? No, wait. That's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
It's a 3-star. I'm sorry, not a 4-star. Actually, it's blue.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we know where our spaceship landed in Nod-Krai, near Star Sand Shoal, so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but I want to know more.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
That's Columbina. Those flowers are a reflection of the damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her saying that she wanted to use the moon mirror to restore some of her power.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you
Time
go.
to go see our girl.
This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it.
It was almost salt.
You've been a huge help.
Because Yehoda was trying to let you season your fries.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
After Act 1, I like Columbina, but she's not like my favorite character yet. So hopefully this quest will shine more light on like even more. Let's go. Has that name dropped here yet? If not, refrain. I don't know what name you're talking about, so I'm gonna guess no. Did you ever turn joins off? Oh, sorry. Let me exit this cave. Good comms, though, I think. Good morning, Lizzie. I'm just banned. Join, reject. Sorry. Bro, yesterday, during a challenge with Toronto, I had to find a Gene main. I realized yesterday that Gene mains don't exist. Is anybody here main Gene with a Gene profile picture? Please raise your hand, because I don't think you exist. It was harder than finding Aloy. Swear to God. Me, you are a liar. I don't have her. Start losing that 50-50, twin. This is a really pretty domain. I love the domain. Hey, girl. Wow. That's a whole lot of foot on a Saturday afternoon.
She doesn't look so good.
Feet.
Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait.
Oh, don't do that.
It's not that bad, is it? Hmm? I sense the moon's power within you.
It's in my belly.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
I love hearing her voice every time.
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long? Yeah.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well.
She prefers it to be like this.
Give me your hand.
We're touching. Oh! The music is phenomenal. Okay, budget. Okay, a couple extra dollars.
Back to Earth.
We touched.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
The Columbine and Lumine shippers are going crazy. Oh, there you go. Even more feet for you guys. So she's missing her cool ethereal heels when she's not feeling good. I still can't wait for cosplayers to pull that one off. What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
For now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark.
Moon goddess's favor.
It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back?
We have to put it in your belly.
It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So
Arya.
it does have to do with... Wait,
Arya?
what? Did you not know this already?
Arya.
Llama just
Grande?
said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
Arya is one of the two dead moon sisters.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Llama mentioned that she could only catch a brief blurry snippets, but perhaps this is something that only the moon goddesses can sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
So this is just like her remains and stuff.
As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires
Later
immense
Archon
effort.
quest, we're gonna break the sky to get her power.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
What if we get all three for you? What will you be like?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead.
Oh.
Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
And if you died, then it would be put into like a little orb like that.
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis
So this is like
named
her
Archon.
gnosis.
Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Okay. I get it. I doubt it's the same thing. It seems similar. It's the power encapsulated in a little ball instead of like an hourglass, and I have it within me, and I can use that power. I don't know if I can use that power, but I have that power.
You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you. I do not desire it. Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me.
It's just mine to keep.
And what does that mean?
I just have it.
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
Look at her face. I guess I got all this freaking crazy power.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
Hate it. Hate all this power.
And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow... The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person. Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop. That seems to ring a bell. Huh? Is it really?
For who?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Okay, so I did watch the live stream for Luna 2. I'm gonna take a wild guess here. Okay.
Conria?
I think Conrian. Yeah, I'm starting to
do with that, but
put the puzzle pieces together.
What was his name?
Rabir?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
I know who Rabir is. One of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too. Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Reikir, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that
He's
he
holding
disappeared
back.
not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?" Why would they say that?
Because they know?
The tale of his final fate has
Oh.
it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
I'm gonna assume he returns.
Hold up, pause. There's just too much information. I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
So when Rear comes through,
Oh,
I feel like there's going to be some way we can, like, the later Archon quests are going to be beyond the false guy, or like she's going to have some kind of connection beyond the false guy to learn who she really is.
Either way,
and that's what we'll learn.
following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
Do y'all think we're ever going to be able to play him? No way, right? I mean, it sucks, though, because 5 Sinners, number one, just sounds cool to have any of the 5 Sinners in your party. Imagine a party of 4 of the 5 Sinners.
That's way too much for us.
Imagine you could collect, like, the bad guys of the
Incident on
game.
Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all.
There's nobody playable who's, like, inherently bad, though. Like, I don't think Dottore will be playable. Senora, I guess she wasn't, Senora wasn't, like, inherently bad. She just went bad after her whole husband thing, or boyfriend, or whatever.
And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Senora's coming back, though, trust.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on
beaten.
Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
That made her laugh?
Did you just laugh?
Dummy.
No.
Yes, you did. I just heard you.
She totally did.
You just did.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment.
That's so funny.
And found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
I mean, where else am I going to put it, Paimon? You want to carry it?
If Fatui intelligence is to
She
be
won't take it.
believed,
Llama can't take it.
Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him.
What? What? If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail, even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him. Call Notlin. Okay? Their whole motto is standing together. Let's get more nations. We're going to have all to bat.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Oh, no. Okay, so we'll have to have a restriction on him. There is nowhere else, correct, for the moon marrow to go, because it would kill a normal person in like 2 days or less. It would kill Llama in like 5. Like, nobody can hold it but me. Like, I'm literally the only one. Or Columbina, but she can't have it, because she has one.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
Hasn't Dana already said that each of the 5 can destroy a planet by themselves? I have a C6 Siege Wing. Is that going to help? You think we're okay?
That was quick.
As I said,
Sure.
this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Okay, here we go. Touching hands again. Oh, not quite. This is what I saw before, only clearer. It seems like we landed safely, at least. The ship is so sick. What kind of tech does this look like? Is there anything in Star Rail that this kind of looks like tech-wise? Amphoria's? No, I guess not. I mean, it looks futuristic. A lot of time appears to have passed. It doesn't really look Amphorious-y. I don't know if there's anything we have like this yet. But once we do have any tech like that in the game, we're gonna be like, we're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Aether? But how could it be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet. He's outside.
Where is this?
Aether with me in ship. Another Aether. Impostor.
Lumine, come on. We have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
Time travel or an abyssal clone?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Oh, so you like cookies? There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But it's never said there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
My theory is the twin got teleported when summoned to Conria or something. Someone theorized that the Abyss twin was kidnapped by Conria. My theory is not our sibling. Our real sibling's probably dead. I think our real sibling's alive, but somewhere else. Like, and we've never come across them. I subscribe more to that idea. Like, we've never actually seen the real Aether or Lumine. We've only ever seen the Abyss one.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you.
Or maybe...
Still. Ooh.
I don't know, maybe the real one was sucked up by the heavenly principles. And we're misunderstanding the heavenly principles. And they're just trying to, like, keep Aether safe from the Abyss one. I don't know, I think I'm cooking too hard.
Will you need my help?
I don't know. Help with.
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Aether didn't even know about Lumine when he got summoned, so... True.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Is this gonna be a new element for a traveler? Nod-Krai Kuvaki element? What did you just put in me? They got separated though through timeline because of Asmodee. And the other one is probably another timeline right now. Hey guys, we're gonna be playing this game for 20 years. This is chapter 1. Okay, Dawe even said it. This game's gonna be around for 20 years. This is only the beginning of our confusion, you know?
Ooh, looks like a shield.
We're all gonna be 40 playing together. This feels so soft and gentle, like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh.
Kind of the best.
Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Where do you, like, get food and stuff? People, like, leave you offerings?
Up to like strangers.
Oh, that's the whole reason. And where do we rate that on a scale?
Slightly better.
Okay. Once this whole business is with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah.
She's an introverted queen.
Since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like him.
I mean, she has a good reason. She has really good reason for not wanting to be around people. The way they always treat her.
I will consider it.
If they spot her, it's GG.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Oh. Okay, good night.
It wasn't much.
Sleep well.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Okay, have a good night. Silver Moon Hall. Selenic Chronicles. What is this? You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nod-Krai, your party's moon sign level will always be a Cynic Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Is this like a tree? Or like weeklies? Reputation, maybe? Moon Shift Ascendant Gleam. This is probably one of my favorite POIs here. It's like reputation. Alright. Do you have rewards for me? View records. What is this? Is this for Teapot? Cloud Wrap Moon. Blanket of Stars. Oh, glider? Oh, that's so pretty. Wait, who would that go on? Flynn's? Raiden? That could go on anybody purple. Sino might look good with this, maybe. I haven't seen this glider yet. I haven't seen anybody talk about this. You completed one part of it, we'll get the lunar glider. Skirk? Yeah, Skirk would be really cute with this one too. She has like some purpley blueies. Blue colors. Yeah, I'm never getting this shit though. Like, it's gonna take so long. How much do you have to obtain from completing the Selenia Chronicles quest? Yeah, if I'm this late doing the quest, I'm gonna look at pictures though. I'll tell you that. Hey, I got the KFC skins though, I'll tell you that. Let me claim my battle pass stuff real quick. Bro, I was traveling a lot this month and my battle pass is not gonna get completed. I'm sad. Where's the next part of the quest actually? I'm gonna be gone in China too. I know people have actually been on Twitter talking about how easy it is to complete your quest. Like, it takes like a minute. I just don't care enough. Well, yeah, I'll do it when I think about it next. Buy the extra. Why do I keep looking at this? I want to go to quests. Focus mode. I'm coming back on the 30th of October, but I'm going to be streaming for you guys when I'm traveling. I'll be in Chengdu, China for like 5 days. I'm going with Tawanto and Anthony Chin. Those are the only creators that I know that'll be there. So we'll be there together for a little while. Tomorrow I'm going to Los Angeles with Doro and Suhi and Audie, and we're going to go to Disney for like a day or two just to take a couple days off. But I'm going to do a live stream with Doro and the rest of them for, I guess, what's in the box stream. That's the plan, at least, where we like have a box and we each choose items to put in there and touch stuff. So if you want to watch that stream, keep an eye on the Discord. I'll let y'all know when it is. Chengdu is great. Go see the pandas. Right, so the people I'm going with are awesome. I have like a film team going with me to make a video. We're making a whole vlog. So we're going to see the pandas. We're going to go eat spicy food. We're touring Chengdu in like 3 days. But if you have any suggestions for Chengdu, chat, put it in the comments down below or in the chat. So yeah, look forward to the streams and the videos, man.
Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Why do you always go to Disneyland? Do you see my shirt right here? You see that, man? You see that mouse? This is my life. From the time I was born, this has been my personality.
Let's keep this news
Llama Mama
confidential for the time being.
I love Disney.
It would only cause
so
even
fun.
more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai.
I'm a Disney adult light. I'm not a full Disney adult. I'm not crazy about all the stuff. Disney adults are like, oh, let's do rope drop. Like, I know the best deals, all this stuff. I gotta be there this time of year. I'ma go when I wanna go, just have fun. I ride a couple roller coasters. I get a couple sweet treats. I see the castle, and I call it a day. You're full on ATV. Anyways, yeah, so.
But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
The only Disney I've not been to is Hong Kong. Sorry, no, Shanghai.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
I want to go to Shanghai so bad. If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As
We're making
happens,
a team.
we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai.
Yeah, man.
But even if we didn't,
Disney's
never leave
fun.
people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can.
She's so pretty.
In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect,
It's all
all
here.
of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Reicher, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
See. Speaking of allies, the
Krumkake.
Concocted Craft Shop is the closest by, right? NF is sure to help
I was
us.
calling this crumb cake for so long. Used to live in Shanghai. Dude, I've always wanted to... What? Oh. Another cutscene right here? Doesn't seem to be this one either. Oh, hello there, big sis. I don't think I've seen you before here. Is this a world quest? Bro, I am not playing the world quest today. I'm gonna skim through this. I just... Goddamn. What do you mean it was right beside where I was at? I'm gonna get to you can collect this sounds right. No, I'm gonna it's just a world quest, don't worry. Okay, nice. Is this a good world quest? Come, lady with moonlit eyes, let me steal your heart with this jewel that matches your gaze and whisk you away from this glided cage. Don't teach kids weird things. I hate this auto world quest. I do too. I don't like auto world quests. The last quest that I played and read fully was probably the Narcissus and Kreutz. I don't know about you guys, but I didn't really... I skimmed through some of the stuff with the Notland one. I just like... You know... They're long. They're really long. I used to really read the world quest. The Surumi Island one, even the Spelunker quest. All, or most of the R&R quests, which you know how that was. It wears you down over time. But I think there is a group of people who really do enjoy reading it. I think it would be better with voicing, but I've had some people be like, no, I like to just read. Sure. Lore skippers. I'm not that guy. Yeah, I was never... I'm the Guess Who guy, okay? I'm the guy who loses Guess Who, alright? I am not the reader. I just make silly little game shows. I am not. Find pretty stones nearby. Didn't I not just find pretty stones? No, I'm still in the world quest. What am I doing? It's the world quest. Fuck. Getting distracted. I thought I had focus mode on. I wish they were voiced too. Like, imagine how much more impactful all of it would be if they had some voices behind it. Watch Canotland stuff. Like, that would be so good to get voiced. Sorry, my ADHD is bad. It'd be so much better. Impact in my Genshin. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take one quick pee break. Everybody say your birthday in chat and see if you can find a birthday buddy real quick. See if you have somebody. It's your birthday buddy. Hopefully, at least one of you found a birthday buddy of your own, and now you will be best friends for life. Fun fact, by the way, this is a true story. I used to stream Fortnite, and I used to use this same thing when I would go pee, birthday buddies, to keep people talking. A couple got married, and that was how they met. I had a couple 5 or 6 years ago, maybe 7 at this point. Damn, I'm old. They got married, and that was their first thing. Not to say that's what should happen every time, but I think it's just a really cool story. My birthday is November 8th. I'm born in 1998. Thank you for the alert.
Friendly approach detected.
Are they still married?
We meet again.
You know what? I don't know that. I don't know. They haven't been community members in a while because I don't play Fortnite anymore or stream it. But I did get an invite to their wedding, and I have the invite somewhere in my drawers, one of my desk drawers. But I hope they're married still. I think they are.
Listen, we've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Yeah, this is chat. We're about in 2026. This will be my 9th year streaming. I was born in 98. Yeah, I started streaming in 2017 or 16 or something like that. It's whatever 9 years ago was.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Christ, 35. You're not old.
Doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens.
Otto said, Ramir Shmamir, blow him up. Blow him up, give him the guillotine.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
I know. Her voice is crazy. I actually started as a YouTube streamer, YouTube only streamer, and I came to Twitch a year after.
True, but the cannon only
Some
works
duck lore
against
goes
shambling
crazy.
monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast?
We'll do a stream I want to do a stream for YouTube sometime where we just chat a little bit more and we talk about a bit of lore. Cuz I think there's a lot of lore you guys don't even know on YouTube.
Well,
Twitch chat knows a lot of stuff.
Enough to go grab him and tie him down.
Such a good voice, yeah, for I
You're
know.
not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern.
My lore.
See those canisters
Okay.
over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which will be shipping to Nasha Town.
These are giant.
More than enough ammo in there to blast
up,
that
Craft?
Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sounded like a little too excited to do that.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
You sounded a little too ready to blow up the Fatui in one shot.
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
Oh my god, it's the same person. Oh my god, I see it now. Do you guys see it? I see it now. In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I see it. The similarities are just
I
It's
know.
uncanny.
There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah.
The
Since
destroyer
we're
world.
investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Sosi? Sosi? I kind of liked him. He was the one I said needed a better face. I kind of feel bad about that now.
What? Didn't we just see him
But I liked him.
half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely.
That's why he
And
died,
even
Duck.
then, only just now.
Genshin Impact will be like, la-di-da-di-da, da-di-da, funny dialogue. Yeah, and the guy's dead. He was found dead in an office.
I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
He made me laugh. He was a chill guy.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Is Rear afraid of the cannon?
Hey, what do you mean, actually?
Taking out the guy who operated it. I mean, there's plenty of people who could still operate it, though.
Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
And you gotta bake some more crumb cockades.
All right,
Because you just pop those out of nowhere all the time.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
No.
Sorry, but things happen kind of suddenly, so...
That's the first thing she goes to right now. After all this serious stuff.
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Next batch. I know, so real, bro. Oh, dude, what's up, MRSA? Boy band from 5 Seconds of Summer and Horror of Liam Payne. Released on the anniversary. What are you talking about? What's bro saying? Will you make another Woo-Wah game show? Yes. I plan to make another Wuthering Waves game show. Guys, as a matter of fact, too, we're bringing Wuthering Waves streams to YouTube soon. I'm getting caught up. In November and December, I'm going to be doing a big Woo-Wah set of sessions. I am really behind on Woo-Wah. The last time I played was the first quest in Renacita. I don't know if you guys relate to this, but you know when you like get kind of behind and you're just a little like overwhelmed by like how much you got to catch up on? That's how I've been with most of these games. So I'm trying to get caught up.
This must be it.
That's why I put it off, but I'm just gonna do it and lock in.
There's any chance of us getting in with that rat Nick?
Now that travel is kind of slowing down at the end of this year, let's lock in. You know what I mean?
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try
Hello.
squeezing blood from a stone.
That's the second time you've used that expression.
Never. When did you?
Yeah, we'll do long sessions for those.
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
It looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No
So
need to
cool.
jump to conclusions.
People still play Woo-Wah? Chat, put a 1 in the chat if you play Woo-Wah.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
See how many 1s we get.
I'm
That's pretty
sorry,
balanced.
But we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
Oh.
All of them?
Yes, even the small child.
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
A lot of 1s in the chat. Okay, let's go in. Yeah, 30-70 is balanced and sure. It's a decent number. At least it wasn't 0. Maybe not balanced. Maybe oh, he is dead. Oh, that is a dead guy.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
No way they'd show a dead body though. He's not dead. Hold on.
Shitchich, my old friend.
Shitchich?
Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate
I'm
investigation.
not buying that he's dead.
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows.
Why are you guys saluting? He's not
culprit
dead.
Must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Genshin doesn't show dead bodies, right?
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Revere in disguise, like how he turned into Aether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's, you say?
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Maybe it's not Flint's and it's Revere in Flint's disguise?
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To
But
be
he was
honest,
so
I'm
warm.
not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole.
He seems nice.
He also had no disagreements with the
just
Sergeant
dead.
Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime.
Not the subtitles on top of his body.
But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Why?
So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Huh. Agreed. Roach is dead. He got subtitles on top of his body.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerier in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flint, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within. Yo, does he have Rerier concealed inside of his lantern? Now that I think about it, the power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity. Well, that's not true. I have a copy of him.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine
I
our
built him
culprit.
a little
Was
bit.
it Flint's or Rerier in disguise?
It's gotta be Rerier.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerier, though, his motives are just unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt.
No one has ever seen a phantom that take the form of a human.
This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely.
True.
In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerier may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Guys, is Flint's dead?
Yes.
No!
That is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now.
He's gone.
Our friends should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together.
Guys, I take back what I said earlier. I think that other guy's dead.
Information I'm leaking here.
I actually changed my mind. I think he actually is dead.
Don't worry.
It's crazy they showed his dead body.
Top-class reward in return.
He looked like Yamcha.
The beach is all yours.
Chudo
I'll
Mabitch
stay
or
and
something.
slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerier's secret?
What?
Since he's trying to keep it all
yeah.
hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
Paimon, this entity can destroy a world if he wants to.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their
Everybody will start
homes
fighting.
with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already.
True.
We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
That's why she's the boss, man.
Yeah,
Good idea.
You're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. I've just gotta find Flint.
All right. Can you say happy birthday to my sister Ava? Happy birthday, Ava. I hope you have a
Indeed.
fantastic birthday.
Just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this will be important. Thanks.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account,
Okay.
by the way.
Okay. How long have you been live exactly today? Just 2.5 hours today. Probably live for like another 2 or 3. A little bit of time. A little bit of time. I feel like we've been making pretty good progress today. Thank you for the follows on Twitch today, guys. I see all the followers on my dashboard. Come follow on Twitch if you're a YouTube frog. You can visit Flynn's grave, actually. Okay. Likely story, buddy. It's 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, what time is it for everybody? It is 6:18 p.m. I have a flight at 8 in the morning tomorrow. It's gonna be early. Investigate the wild hunt phenomenon further.
Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
Come
on, let's go see.
Guys. He's right behind me, isn't he? Imagine there was just somebody in the shadows up there. Okay, hold on. Whoa! We're doing this now.
Monsters!
Okay. Spooky. Very Halloween, very scary.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
I probably will.
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
I love Paimon's inner monologues coming out, all of her questions. What is this? What do we do with it? Should we take it? I don't know, it smells good. I think I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Get these rocks real quick. Get some iron, hold on. Alright, I got time to farm all this, let's go.
A fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Where are you, Flint?
Is someone there?
Huh?
Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that?
We're coming, buddy, don't worry! Come up. More baddies! You did not just call them baddies. I don't know if that's the word I would use. Not these baddies! Okay, Flynn, you're in here? You're doing okay, right, buddy? Use the lantern light to pass through the phantasmal zone.
Quick, use the lantern!
How do I use... Oh, E. Should have screamed. I already got hit. Okay. This feels like Harry Potter using Expecto Patronum. Abracadabra! I reckon we're going this way, yeah? Okay. This seems right. Pyro, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for the $10 super chat, everybody. Please give him some love. Them some love. I appreciate that. Expecto Patronum! Bro, this literally feels like Harry Potter. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Every dollar helps your boy out a whole bunch, man. You have no idea. Every subscriber, every member. I'm so scared. Ah, wait, there's actually a lot. Wait. That's possible? They just killed you so fast. Am I the first person to ever die like that? Okay, don't give me a tutorial now.
Touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Man, that was actually so fast. I turned to the side for 1 second and there was 2 of them on me. I'm walking in 0.05 speed like a turtle. Like a little turtle. Okay, well I gotta watch my back now. That happened to me too. I'm not the only one, right? I named my duck plushie after you. Don't distract me right now. You know what you're doing. Had to make sure he's dead. What if I just avoid them? What if I just go this way? I can't believe I died like that. That's insane. Very foreboding music here. Okay, we got 2 for 1. Anybody else want to come up on me? Okay, I pull up. Why is this more intense than it should be? Oh my god, there's 3 of them. That's why I died. Are you kidding me? Inspector Patronum! Inspector Patronum! Okay, we're okay. Okay, that was close. Yo, the light keepers do this all day? Yo, respect. Okay. You just have to aim it, I see. It's actually really easy to not die. Okay, then why did I die? Whoa! Dude, he's got movement. He's so cool. Please don't die.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
Oh!
Again.
There's no way he's gonna be playable. He's too cool looking. I don't think he'll do it. He wants the lamp. Damn. But Lumine's holding her own though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What? Dude, this is a crazy budget increase. Dude, that is a wallpaper.
It escaped again.
Absolute
The situation
cinema.
speaks for itself, I presume.
Absolute cinema. The double team on Rear.
Tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
He was holding his own with it by himself. Okay, well, dang, dude, that gives you a little glimpses, like a little bit of Rear. I want to go back through that and like look at his hands and his body. Look like he had like a big claw. That was a cool fight.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
That's not even 10% of his power. So you're saying he treated me like a toddler just now? Also, I noticed the Fey language. I want to go look at his body for a little longer, yeah. He just treated me like a toddler? So it's like me throwing a baby around. Man! That's whack. Let's find a spot to rest.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Come on, he was just fighting for his fucking life. Yeah.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
I like
to
Flint's.
think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so.
We cleansed the lantern?
Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think. I love how we just be doing things.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your
Constitution.
lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my
He
lantern.
will be a collector.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there.
Yeah, I think Nick Olson did a great job with this character. He sounds really good.
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy.
Whoever did
which
Revere's
could neither
voice
be
too.
dispelled nor weakened.
Sick.
Is that
Sick
what
as
rare
hell.
clink belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely.
So you've been battling him.
But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
You know what? Same reason why I have the thing of me.
Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
You got me there. You got me there, Nick Olson.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants.
Revere's VA is Kirk's VA's girlfriend. Wait, really?
Weaker by the day. That sounds
Caprotano's
super dangerous, too.
boyfriend?
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are
That's
nothing
funny.
more than deserters.
He sounds great.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
Flynn's probably would have died without us today, huh?
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Revere. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this
He
wasn't
ran
the
away.
only reason you came looking for me, though.
Well, no.
But we also thought you were responsible for murder.
Ah. I see.
Okay, imagine getting told, yeah, we thought you killed a man. Can you think of a reason why Revere tried to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Things spread all over the place.
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not
They have a
dead.
GPS in the lanterns, dude.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too.
I can't wait to learn more about him.
You might not be familiar with
His
Sergeant
body
Major
looks
Sosi,
big.
but he put his heart and soul into every mission.
Looked huge. Okay, 007's for Susi for real now because he is dead. I'm not debating anymore. Yeah, we can actually salute
Our
him now.
deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders
Seeing his
were
dead
to
body
be
wasn't
stationed
enough.
long-term in Nasha Town.
To convince me.
As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked
He's a good
so
guy.
hard. seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
Man, that
but
sucks.
every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
The music cut out there for a second.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
Worked him to the bone when he should have been in retirement age. And now this is the result.
Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss?
Everybody wanted him.
So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Damn. It's very emotional. It's tragic.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Damn.
Oh.
Now we get extra
At least
fuel
we
to the
now
fire.
know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt
This
anomalies.
is what I'm saying with Genshin is when they do death like this, it feels impactful. I hope they don't reverse it in any way. Like death like this can be used for such impactful, like getting back at Revere.
And
like,
yet, what did
fueling
the
us.
Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Maybe just to get into your emotions and mess you
Rere
up.
be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you're a suspect in the case still.
We shall just have to
even
exercise
go
some
home,
discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Man. Rip the goat Susie. I didn't know I was gonna love him as much. I'm sorry for saying he didn't look playable enough. Yes, he does, okay? I wish he was alive. Man. Return to the crime scene in Nasha Town. Alright, I got some food at my door I'm gonna get real quick. And I'm gonna munch on some stuff while we let them yap. I'll give you guys one bite. You can all have one bite. Is that another new chair? Yes. I actually didn't get to show you guys yesterday because my stream crashed, but I got a new chair. I finally invested in a new chair. Akatsuki Secret Lab. So sick, huh? I just got it yesterday. So brand new chair. I will not, this time, I will not be breaking this chair. This chair was too expensive to break. I bought it with my own money, too. I will not break this chair, I swear. Alright, don't mind me as I'm eating some chicken nuggets while I'm playing this.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
This chair was $690. If you ask me, that's way too much for a chair, but it was kind of one of those late night purchases that I low-key regret, but I was like, my chair before this, the back was broken and my butt hurt and my back was starting to hurt all the time. So I was like, dude, I'm in this chair for 16 hours a day. Let me get something new. So I impulse bought it.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
I'm in this chair for over 12 hours a day.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you
The other
two
one hurt
can
my butt.
enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
He's so mysterious.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
This one's a really good chair. I've been so against buying chairs for years because I don't like to spend money that I don't have to. I'm really frugal. I don't know about you guys.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Are you nice to me now?
Yep, that's us.
I'm really frugal. Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple things we like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene.
Yeah.
All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him.
That's crazy. You guys missed him? You didn't catch him? Yeah. This is a worth it investment, because this is my job.
But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate...
But I am pretty stubborn with the money, so...
I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Sorry, eating this chicken nugget. If you've watched my stream for a good amount of time, you know that my chat's been trying to convince me to buy a chair for years. Literally years. But I've had companies send me free chairs for reviews or whatever, and they're really bad chairs. Let me real, they're awful chairs. Flexi spot chair, I don't love. So I just did it myself and just bought a chair. Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in.
Now, I don't know if the other chairs are terrible. I probably shouldn't say that. I did jump off of them and jump on them a lot. I did abuse my chairs. Okay. But they should hold up through the abuse.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
Why is his body just laying there? Guys, wrap him up.
Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window. Okay.
It looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Where's Lens? Huh?
Well,
thank you for picking me
we got
up.
the lantern. What now?
This is taking uppies to another degree.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
They said they have the
Never said you
disposable
could do
property.
magic like that.
At least cover his face, man. Like, you got the dead body just...
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Yeah, I'm on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Did you just... Surely you can't be accomplished through... That can be accomplished through elemental powers alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
Oh, you mystery man.
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
You got me there. I'm not gonna lie, you got me there. Your Honor, I admit to all counts against me. Oh, wrong button.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It was worth it though, it's for content. It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
That's what I said.
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. Should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
That makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Me when I'm dead. Few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have
dead
to go
body.
back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Yeah, flip him over again. Come on, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
From his robot arm?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating.
He did say that.
But the real problem is that
We were fixing cannons. His arm was working just fine. Fixing the cannon. When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port.
Dude, this is when I asked you guys if pointing is rude. It was important. Pointing is important.
It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Bro.
That's right. If only there were some way to prove it.
If something needs maintenance, you should go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
Is that Batman? That's Batman's voice.
Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
I know where he lives.
Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Genius. Pick me up. You leave the room without any trouble, starting heading toward his house. His place of residence. Sorry guys, I'm like taking all my vitamins for the day mid-quest. Since I got back from Korea, the doctor has told me to take more vitamins. And like I feel like an old person because I like, you know those days of the week where you like Monday through Saturday pill containers. I ordered one of those to keep track of it easier. Oh, this is not Batman. This is the other guy.
You two on Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Prebiotics? I take iron. I take daily vitamins.
Oh, so the rumors I heard.
My iron is so low.
You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Let's see what he comes up with.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward, and I understood completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone, but even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job, and eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
He's so compliant and helpful.
Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
I hope Hintsa isn't going to be a plot twist character, because I just like this guy. He's got a good voice, too, you know? But it feels like they're setting up to be some kind of plot twist.
It seems that it
like this is Reverie all along.
The Sergeant Major Sosi you
I don't trust
encountered while
anybody.
repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
You know? What if this is Rerir in disguise? We don't know.
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major.
What if he dies now?
With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
Even a destroyer of worlds, a sinner, makes mistakes.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right?
Unless Flynn's was on the
Still
case.
seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but
That means
it
the
mostly
only
makes
he did.
sense.
The only thing he did as Susie was fire the cannon. Why did he fire? He just wanted to do
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
Like, what's the fixation on the cannon? What would he do with a cannon? He doesn't need a cannon. That's what I thought.
Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable
You can stay at
suggestion.
my room.
I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate.
Wait, is he actually sleeping over?
My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Guess we'll just have to pick you up
We'll
as
pick him
usual.
up, put our light in our bedroom.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Let's go! Free room! We're bunking with Flynn's. We're bed bunking. I'm bunking his bed. I'm gonna be bunking all up in his bed.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall,
This
our
is where we
first
first
meeting
met.
took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
Yeah, it was like it was yesterday.
Had you already
Oh, it
sensed
was.
the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met.
Would've been
Or I might have
really
been
crazy.
in for a real interrogation.
Yeah.
2 people, 1
Hard
bed
to say
trope.
how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Oh, we only have 1 bed in this room. Herrera seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play these games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining
What does
yourself
that
by
even mean?
making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust, your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
Use the power of the moon.
You know humans well.
Or something.
And naturally, you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Guys, he could be a nightlight. Okay.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Non-human.
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Is that a Greek language?
This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
The race is no longer of importance, but they still exist. So you are a Fae. Is it Greek? I don't know. What the language is based off, or Fae is based off of.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
Yeah, it is. Okay, that's what I thought.
I once turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss.
He's so poetic. Celtic?
I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
Okay, hold on, wait. I once turned my heart outward to humanity, thus experienced loss. I labored and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean.
Killed yourself?
You cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki.
There's the guy.
They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
This guy looks terrified.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Interesting. Is he depressed? I think he's been through it. No, it sounds like he's been through it a bit.
Doesn't sound too believable.
But he seems like he perseveres because he respects those that persevere.
Well, I
and
believe
fight
it.
no matter what, even if it seems hopeless.
Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
His past self would have been a little bit more sad than he is now. Like depressed.
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
You can just
we
go
even go back
TP?
there right now? Aren't there be Rat Nikki watching
Stopping
it?
around. Bro left his grave. He was just like, yeah, no, I can die later.
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Okay, Beast.
All right then, we'll trust you.
Good night, everybody.
We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
We did a lot of bonding
I
tonight
didn't
with
take you
Flins.
for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
My lips are sealed, buddy.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right.
She literally said what I said.
Thanks again
Copy
for your
me.
help. Good night, you two.
All right. He is really deep. He's been through it. He's very poetic. I didn't realize how poetic he would be.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
I don't see two beds. I mean, you could use the table, but that would... This bench would be so uncomfortable. But this bed... I mean, it's probably a queen. I reckon this is about a queen. Maybe a fool. You know, it's probably a fool, actually. I guess we have to share it, since there's only one bed.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is...
Wait. Am I in a different bedroom? No! I have a different room? No! Bro, there's no way you're paying for 2 rooms. You hate me that much. You're paying for 2 rooms. Are you for real?
Everlasting
He's
as the
gone.
moon.
I'm gonna give him a second death. All right. Man, they never take a hint, you know? This is a bigger room, too. You could have just slept here. We got fresh meat and everything. Rest until the following day. Oh, man. Varka's paying for our room. Dang it, man. You're right. I hate it when y'all are right.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Here we go. We're getting into it, bro. A lot of commotion out here.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
I just have a lamp. A lamp, sorry. I just have a lamp. I don't know what you're talking
We
about.
would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest.
I know this guy talk.
Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
I'm gonna pull your goatee if you don't lower your voice.
You better give him up. If anything happens,
Or what are you
your
gonna do?
business here is done for. You want that, huh?
We're gonna write a bad review on Yelp.
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something
Somebody
leak
found
out?
out.
But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
I doubt it because I doubt anybody saw what we did. Something's fishy about this.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right
They
now.
would just die.
It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tavern is the meaning of this racket?
Yeah.
Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest?
You tell him, Mom.
Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
Call Varka.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Kill him. Guillotine.
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness. and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt or strange ghosts and phantoms.
Oh, it's about to go down. She's about to throw her
Who'd
hands.
have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul.
People like you.
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Bro, you better change your tone with me.
Oh, don't I now?
Oh, boy.
How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Free rooms.
Wait!
Free drinks.
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
I mean, he's just gonna be a lamp, if anything.
Well,
They're out of
I'd
money
say
now.
that sounds like an impartial proposal. What?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Oops, let me hit the button. Come on, boys, let's check the room. We got the gang here. We got the gang looking for Flynn. Maybe he's in this meat, of course, bro. You look at the meat. Yeah,
No sign of Flint.
that's what I thought, bro.
But how can that be?
Minus
Hasn't he always stayed here?
$5,000.
Done searching,
their
are
group.
we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Got beef with my mans, bro. Oh, whoa! After teaching the group a harsh lesson, never finally let them go. She beat them over the head.
So,
I think she kicked
Paimon,
him.
You've been waiting to ask me
She
something,
kicked him.
haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't mess around. She's still on business.
Here.
My inside man with the light keepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late night visit.
She did the
I
signal.
surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects.
Everybody's playing Among Us now.
No one seemingly was exempt.
Yeah, have a round and find out with her,
And
man.
amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about the...
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine.
You know, that is true. She never said the compensation was monetary. Compensation was a butt whooping.
While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back
Isn't
to
she
the
cute?
curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
Just a
I
lamp.
imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something
Just an
that was so
unseeming-
seemingly important to him
Unsuspicious
behind.
lamp.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is...
Paimon already spilled it
we got
all.
lots of new intel to share.
Oh no, Paimon, she's on it, you know?
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Okay, well that was resolved. They got their butts kicked by Nefer. Absolutely demolished. Alright, we go down here. Yehoda got ghosted. Paimon's such a goober, bro. Go to the Catatorium of Secrets. Oh, I almost died. Alright. Okay, before I gotta claim my dailies, bro. It's killing me. Hold on, sorry. I'm right here. I just gotta do it while I'm in town.
Bring it.
It is going to kill me until I do this.
bad,
This little
Astra.
dot has been looking at me in the face the entire quest.
Thank you for
Almost killed father, man. Lenny and Lynette not gonna have any parents again. Okay, don't ask why I only had Jean on Expedition. There was a really good reason. It's because I did a challenge with Toronto, and one of the lockout goals was to send Jean out on a expedition. Specifically Jean. Okay. Yeah, it was a Toronto thing. We filmed a video last night. It should be coming out in another week, 1 week from now. Oh, we are at our limit already. Mr. Toronto. Kenny, thank you so much for the subscription at tier 1. No, wait, no. You were gifted a subscription by Yumarika. Thank you so much. Yumarika, thank you so much for the gift sub to Kenny. I thought Kenny subbed. This is all that popped up for me. Thank you so much for getting the sub, Yumi. My bad. Hey, Kenny, thanks for taking that sub. What constellation do you have on your Arlecchino? I might have 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. This is one of my C6s. This is one of my C6s, Sino. Then I have Sejuine C6. And then I have... That's it, right? I have C5 Skirk. I don't know why I didn't get C6 of her. I should have just done it. C1, C2. I swear to God, there's another 5-star with C6 I have. You're the only person in existence with a C6 Sejuine. It makes me different, you know? I'm North America server. Or you're talking to somebody else, right? Alright, let's go in. Oh my God, Chiori. Ugh, I'm so sorry. You're one of my favorites. How did I forget Chiori? Yeah. That one was basically gifted to me by Braxophone, though. He gifted me money, and then I did pools. If you give me money, I will likely always spend it on gacha. That's just a fair warning. That's just how it works with me.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Gang's all here.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
I'm so glad that I like this cast. I really was hoping I would, and I'm glad I do.
Earlier, he said that the fragment
This is a fun cast.
So it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Flint's mentioned that if the cannon were fixed at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too. Do we know they're gonna be blasted to oblivion?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that.
Unless you don't. I didn't mean to skip that
Why
shit.
don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and...
What'd she say? I'm confident the amount of ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that, but I am a mechanic after all. For me to test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Yeah, because these might be a different material than you're aware of. It might be stronger than you know. Why don't we find a few fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry a little experiment? Because if it doesn't blow it up and it instead just frees it from being like held in place, so you can collect a
Our
bunch
lab
of them.
could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
A looming feeling. The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rarir, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all of these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Revere Soleil? No, I think he's trying to put something together related to the moon. It's all about the moon around here. We're missing some decisive connections here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's Inn one more time.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
A lot of deep sighs.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Revere, do not engage. He's grown so much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
And Team Wildcats. No? Okay. That's cool. I didn't want to do that anyways. Yehoda? What'd you see?
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier,
He's outta
you
here.
know where we're going next, right?
And Team. We can eat Paimon, yes. Team Wildcats. What team? Wildcats. I'm so glad they didn't add the Connect Clues minigame mode in this quest. I will say with my entire chest, that is one of the worst minigames Genshin Impact has ever decided to create. It is awful. It is boring. The Connect the Clues is so boring. And it was in like every Fontaine quest and a lot of Nala ones too. Can I get Primo gems for like doing things at this thing? Is this like weekly reputation request stuff? What's up, Columbina? I like the glasses and the mustache. I wish she would wear it more in this quest. She wore it one time. But that little connective thing was so boring. And we did it a lot. We overdid it. Act 5 and 6 win. It's 5 months from now? Maybe? 6 months? I think that's probably... I don't think there ever is an Act 5 or 6. It only goes up to 4, right? Or 5? Maybe it does go up to 6.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Sometime next year. There he is. Hey there,
This
Batman.
way.
Oh. Flynn sometimes gives me like...
We're running out of time.
He sometimes gives me Twilight character vibes. Like he just speaks like a Twilight character. Some of his lines.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
I can't read.
Difficult, yes, but it is also
Oh,
our
you're so
most
beautiful today.
efficient option.
Hold on tight, Spider Monkey.
To expose the true intentions of this Revere, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Only sometimes. You know what? All the time. He is very Twilight coded.
Heads, then.
Traveler, where you been, Loca? Hey, Traveler, where you been, Loca? Oh my god.
Ghost!
Ghost!
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself.
It's the skin of a killer. Guys, let's... All the Twilight quotes need to stop. Oh my god. There's so many good quotes from those movies.
Come out! Don't scare Paimon like
The
that!
skin of a killer. I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
I guess I started it. Wild Hunt Phenomena. Phenomena.
Another file's moving!
Probably it happens here, okay? With a similar title. I feel like we've been through weirder things than books moving by themselves.
Are we being given hints?
It's like a Ouija board.
I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Bruh.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then.
I think the one that's moving the books is Nicole. You know what? That could actually make sense. Wait a minute. Wait, that actually would make sense. I like that idea. She's moving around for us because we did get. I keep forgetting we got a Nicole look in that preview trailer. She's gonna be so cool. Why did I think Nicole was dead?
Phew!
You mean Senora?
Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through
What
has
reading level
all
do you think
been
she
about
has?
past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers.
No, DLX, you're good, bro. I gotta add more YouTube mods.
Incidents look pretty different.
I think you're straight up my only YouTube mod. I'm gonna have to assign some more YouTube moderation.
Wait. I've noticed something.
I'm gonna have to
Before the
pick a
occurrence of
worthy
these huge Wild Hunt events,
sword wielder.
a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. But why?
Was Revere actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Suck the Kuvaki out of it.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are
Thank you,
mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur so soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Let's talk about the ethereal cathedral music in the background.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
And are they gonna make me do the connection minigame here? The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. And Revere wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also being used, is made by using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki too?
Yes, that might be it.
And abyssal power?
It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Revere be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Revere grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Revere, disguised as Sosi, left at that point.
Yeah, he did. Is that when he went to the elevator? He went down.
Leaving him more than enough time
The
to
one that I laughed
shift
at.
into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene. before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kovaki.
Here, think about this though, guys. If Reverie was playable and he had the ability to shapeshift into other things and characters, that'd be so cool. I know they wouldn't do it, but it would be so incredibly cool.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me.
You can like become another character, like, and inhibit their abilities for a bit. And lock it behind C2. Right? And you can't become other characters until you're C2. POV Loki from Marvel Rivals.
It begs the question. What makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Uh-oh, I don't like knocking.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Okay. Maybe it's the Jehovah's Witness. Jehovah's Witness. Oh, it's a bird. Okay.
Ah, it's an ibis.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Yehoda?
It's carrying a letter. Ooh, Llama must have sent it.
Okay.
She can speak to little animals.
She speaks a little Dr. Doolittle.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Llama.
It's about a fire?
Warrior's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
He's after something crazy.
No
bro.
time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
And a complete sinner is the one that's able to destroy everything. We fought a 10% sinner.
Huh, what should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Reverie, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Llama. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
We're at 10% sinner.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Good bird. Does anybody own a pet bird in chat? Pet birds are crazy to have.
You're here. As expected.
Lock in. Everyone lock. Send a lock emoji in chat.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Bro, he's missing an arm. He's like a hot, mummified, emo boy band lead singer. But, like, beefy.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town
Who said it, Shanks?
why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere,
They're gonna want the cannon.
the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
Damn.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may.
Okay, cool and composed here.
See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Ew, drop it.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
How was it done like this? Who did this to you?
Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later.
So it's kind of like a Horcrux.
My return.
He's just trying to get all of his body pieces, like a Lego set. He's rebuilding a body. Build a bitch.
What are you even saying?
Probably Venti and Easteroth. Vindolfinner, probably. Venti maybe when he yeeted Marjavari. Literally Sukuna, yeah.
So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact
trying to get all his
caused by
fingers.
scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
That's crazy, dude. So all of the Wild Hunt popped up off of his body parts being scattered, and that's why they exist. That's so insane that he's that powerful. That gives a good idea of scale. Entire creatures spawn off of it.
Serendipity
Life forms.
guided the fragments to
From
construct
pieces.
a complete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
I have your heart in my hands right now. Do something.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
He's a heartless. This is a Kingdom Hearts moment.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Afraid of dying?
Are you completely crazy? The most wild shit will be happening, world-altering, universe-shaking stuff, and Paimon will be like, that was crazy.
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me.
Oh my god.
It may destroy my form over and over.
Serious
Yet always
dialogue.
I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me.
So he's immortal. Forever. So even if we kill him now, there's not going to be any getting rid of him.
What
or just break him down again.
Infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Sound like you just got broken up with. Want to go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same for you, you know?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way.
What about New Roulette?
Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients.
Who's the strongest?
For my consumption, well before you have the time to kneel before me.
I think outside of Dainsleif, Skirk is the strongest character we've met canonically to date, right? Unless it was Zhongli, but that's just amongst the Tevat onlys. I think Skirk is much stronger than Zhongli, obviously. I think Skirk has to be the strongest we've met yet. The Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption. You're gonna eat me well before you had the time to kneel before me? I know sinners are different, but like this is crazy. Bavweeka stronger than Skirk? I don't know. I think Venti's hiding a lot of his own strength. That's my personal theory.
Look at that light!
A short while earlier. True sovereign roulette though. It's hard to say who would be the strongest, right?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
Oh, that's nice that we have a nice barrier.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
People are gonna start
Yehoda's
freaking
gone
out.
in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm
There she is.
back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
Oh, the town is burning down.
But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
Opportunists.
They're trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Because they don't have the heart you got.
Unprecedented danger brings
Watch out.
unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing.
It's like the purge.
Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Damn, okay.
Affirmative.
Okay, everybody hates.
We must quell the chaos
Relax.
in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've
Exactly.
decided they won't let anyone in.
Exactly what Rear prophesied, or he predicted.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
I think they could hold you back with their pinky toe. I know you're a foot tall, girl.
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some
They're gonna put you in
countermeasure.
timeout.
For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Give me my candy.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt.
Don't you have some kind of like fly mode, airplane mode, and ever?
We will face strong
You
resistance,
can fly in.
but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
People are dumb.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Everybody trust Mama Llama. The bird's back.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what?
Bad.
Isn't that the cannon's target?
Bad, bad, bad.
Go there.
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Maximum risk
So
level.
if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Bro, they built the stakes of this quest so well. Oh wait, I get to play as her. Everybody, don't worry, don't run away. Okay, I think he's a lost cause. Ma'am. Okay, well, we're really not doing a good job so far. Guys, don't worry. Everything is okay. I want everybody to relax. Okay, you guys seem to be doing... Okay, no, don't... Okay, go ahead. No, it's fine. You'll be okay out there. I promise you, everything is just fine. Don't run. What are you so scared of me for? I'm a llama. Llama. Mama llama? No. Okay.
This place is burning too.
What? What? No way. These opportunists over here. we tried. What are you doing over here, scumbags? Are you stuck on a wall right now? Okay, fade to oblivion.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out.
We're gonna have to beat up normal people?
Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Which I will do with no hesitation.
Is that Lady Llama? But are you really her?
Yes.
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady.
Okay, she believes us,
But
Friska.
why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin.
She's so good at words.
I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you,
I trust
but for
her.
everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
All right, +1 group.
Seems we
PR
chose
boss
the right
right here.
person for the job.
Amen.
All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
Friends in high places. Y'all think Varka's gonna make a last-second appearance?
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
There goes the confidence. It's out the window. If she tried to scam me, I'd happily get scammed. Right, I would let her take the money. Oh, you need it for anything? Sure.
Remember these words.
Why did I just ult?
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Oh, you did that, not me. I was like, what button did I? It's you, Lady Moonchanter.
Lady Moonchanter, it's her. Everyone, it's her.
I am Iron Man.
At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Come this way. No, trust me. Slay. Alright. As you guys can see, I am her. You believe me?
Go.
Okay. Good enough. How about you? Are you a loyal believer? Not really decided yet, I see. Okay. Kuka? Why are you pushing him? Riska, don't push the man. You see that?
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
I see that.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Seems like I've quelled their anger or like their disbelief. I thought we're chilling.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
I take that back.
The
Seems like I didn't win over everybody
fear
yet.
do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
Hands up.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction.
Shave the stash. Shave the
choice
mustache.
has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Some Doctor Strange powers.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
All right, step 1 of the plan is
The
complete.
cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Llama. Enough. Give her a crown cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Ding! Give her a chrome cockade right now. This is her
Please,
payment.
Everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost.
Amen, Jesus Christ.
I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us.
I don't know about y'all, but if I'm in this situation and somebody turns into a ethereal, mythical deer, I'm trusting them no matter what. Like, this is just me. That's just me. The deer part alone
Let us resolve
won me
then
over.
to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions
She's just aura farming
by
at this
which
point.
our foe seeks to beguile us.
If you can't shapeshift into a god deer looking thing, I believe you. All right, I like how we're switching the POVs here. This is neat.
This is
Whoa!
dizzier than I expected.
I'm
Adjusting
carrying
route.
her up.
Make ready.
Hold on tight, Ino. Hold on tight, little one. I got you. This is funny as hell. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh, we gotta get rid of these too. Oh, go back that way. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Good music. Somebody has to have drawn this already, right? Like, I know, just getting carried by an Effa. Mom carrying her daughter, yeah. This feels so much more immersive.
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Oh.
Come on, get out of there.
Nice.
Whoa, nice.
Man, they did this well.
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
This is one of the most impressive quests I've
Brace
seen,
for
man.
impact.
All right, Yehoda, you're up. Wow, that's a very bottom angle. Never. Can we break through? Whoa! What's that? Dude, so cool. Go Power Rangers, go. Call her One Punch Woman.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Knuckle Duckle? What the hell? Did I know make Knuckle Duckle?
Go Claw.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Has to be. It's such a name. It's such a cute name. I thought for a little while that maybe Yoda did yesterday. Da, 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 da.
Wing done.
This is cool. This is a nice trial.
Deployed.
Yeah, she's the one. She had to have.
Go Claw.
All right, one more ult. We should send them both. Boom. Oh, is the shield?
Entering countermeasure mode.
You have to destroy the little ones to get the shield off, right? I don't remember how this goes. There we go. Nice.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Yehoda gonna figure out how to open a jar of peanut butter. How would she make this work? I don't know why I thought she did. She seemed like a crafty
Scanning.
inventor too, at first.
Kubaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
It's almost too late.
All right, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time.
I have to wait for the elevator?
Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kubaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood.
We're gonna like destroy
Roger
it?
that.
Oh no. So many good cutscenes this quest.
We are out of time.
Can you fly up here, Nefa? Yeah, there you go. Use those bolts. She's gonna have to manually knock it out of place though. It's too powerful.
All your efforts
efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Because I'm in this together with you. She has the protection bubble. The Fey language. Come on, Nefa. Come on, climb. No! Oh no! I thought she was gonna stop it! Oh! Oh, it's taking the Fatui base out! She climbed back up though. The super string. Talk about a goat, man. Talk about a great character. Did he get hit though? Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna look sick as hell, bro. Oh my god, he looks sick as hell. Oh, you'll make him playable. This is the best cutscene. The size! Revere blasphemy against death. Are we? We're not finding him right now, are we? Surely he'll let us get away and we'll continue on next time with the next quest.
Well, that's not good.
Well, damn.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
I was gonna say, because it didn't happen, the full amount didn't come through, so he doesn't have his full body. He has like maybe like what, 30 or 50% now? Instead of 10?
Barely muster
10.
10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
So he was at like 1% before.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Yeah, like a half human, half whatever this is. Yeah. Okay, voice acting bills were due, I could tell. The rent was due.
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. Granddaughter.
Granddaughter. Flinders. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
Those eyes, bro.
You matter not.
Is Thindalus new? A new name?
Anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
Bro. Man, okay, there's not a world, brother. However, you're burning money, you're flushing it down the toilet if you don't make this man playable. This is he's so incredibly cool. insanely cool looking. This is like the best looking character I've ever seen.
Fools. Time to die.
Oh, we're fighting him right now. Oh, it's cutscene good.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Who is this? Oh, it's Ino? Bombs? Oh, Sandrone! I did not expect you to be the one to save me.
But a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Hold on a minute, she's kind of winning me over here.
You're not the only one who got stronger.
Come on, Flonia. Uppercut to the gut. I love a nice clanker, bro. That is guy. He's aura farming. They're having an aura off. Bro. Did Genshin get more money out of nowhere? Did they stop investing in nuclear stuff and cutscenes instead? That's a nuclear level cutscene. He's still good? What the hell? Yeah, I don't think I can handle this, just Lumine. Lumine's cooked if it's just her fighting. Columbina. I knew it. Columbina's coming through. This guy is next level. This doesn't feel like the same type of game. It makes every other enemy look puny. It makes every enemy that we thought was strong, big or small enemy, they all look weak. They look like babies. And this is 10% of Rarir's power.
We're safe?
Columbina pulled us out here. This makes me so hyped for future quests to see how we're going to deal with this. How in the world do you deal with something this powerful?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude.
It's just going to have to be her. She's going to have to harness the full power that she's hiding behind the fake sky or is being hidden.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
I imagine he won't be playable, period. But, like, he's just too strong to be playable. like, how do you make it make sense to put him in the game? He's just going to, like, one-shot everything? Like, you can't make it make sense. Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Is nobody freaking out about the fact that we almost just died?
What did you do that for?
I forgot they know each other.
I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
You were about to die,
But
twin.
he still broke through, did he not?
Yeah, you were about to die, girl.
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided?
Dude, I really like this marionette unwrapping too, because at first I thought she was the ultimate evil. When we got here, I was like, okay, whatever the Fatui is doing is the ultimate bad right now. She was not. She is a lot more whimsical than you'd expect.
Didn't expect him to have no sense
What a
of honor
bitch right away.
whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
She's the tsundere. Yeah, I see what you guys are saying now, because right away she was so like vulgar to us, and now she's got that like. Now she's like you know, kind of bitchy about things. She's very tsundere coded. Columbina is.
So you actually thought you could win?
See, this is why the rankings are the way they are.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier.
They are friends.
Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Rage baiting.
Listen here, Columbina.
She's rage baiting.
I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that.
Bro,
don't make me fight you right here and now.
This is literally what's happening right now. This is their relationship.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
Oh, man.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
We're out of here. Fuck this. So angsty.
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you. That was quite unexpected. Are we just like, he's still out there though. Right, I had to go outside still. Is this not gonna be a problem like right when I leave?
I was worried about you too.
He's out there.
Not only because the remains of
Does he care about me that much?
goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
I think he cares more about getting to 100% than he cares about doing another fight right now. Yeah, you're right.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that.
Oh, wow.
Please, call me Flint.
He said, girl, I like that.
It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Okay, Rizzler. Okay, Rizzler. Whatever.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's
So I like
stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
I feel like Genshin just gave us 2 ships right there. Sandrone, Columbina, Flint's Columbina. You pick your route. You pick your path.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are.
This is so hype.
He may continue gathering power, so we must be very careful.
I'm genuinely sad now that I am leaving and going out of town tomorrow, and I will miss this by like a week or 2, but I'm playing this instantly when I come home. I am instantly getting to the next quest when I get home.
After you left,
It's gonna be so hype.
his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may. Kind
He's gone.
Miss
He left.
Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island. So she also protected Hisi Island?
No.
No?
I see.
What?
Curious.
What? Maybe Nicole?
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end,
know.
didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
It's because of Nefa.
Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Varka? I don't know if he could stop it like that though.
Go now, all of you.
Maybe he could have.
Do not worry.
Thank you. Thanks for saving my life. That was the best cutscene in Genshin Impact. We gotta follow it by a foot shot. Oh. That took a lot out of her.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Oh. It's crazy that even without all of her strength, what is she ranked in the Fatui? She's like We have Capitano, she's Arlecchino, and Arlecchino, and then her, and then I know. Yeah, she has to be like 3 or 4, right? Third Harbinger. Her with the least amount of power she could have is a third. Right, her being this weak. Arlecchino's 4th? The second is who? Oh, Dottore. Man, I forgot about him. That's crazy. If she gets her full power back, then I wonder how she'll compare to like number 1. She better than Capitano. Piero. Hey, we all know that Puccinella, or whatever his name, Puccinelli, Pucci Clean, Pucci Fresh. We know he's the real number 1. Dude, I can't wait to meet him though, because that's gonna be funny as hell. When we pull up and he's got the schnoz like you've never seen before. And he's got his long schnoz, like I'm not gonna be able to take him seriously. That will be the greatest day of Genshin Impact. Okay, we gotta say it. That cutscene was the best of Genshin Impact's entire history. That makes everything super worth it. No, my battle passes fell behind because I went to China,
Fortunately, we
Japan,
were able to minimize
Germany, and Korea.
Only a few townspeople
I've been
were
traveling
hurt.
too much. I could have played on mobile, but I didn't. So what are you gonna
But
do,
the
bro?
Ray Hero Solnari
What are
has
you gonna
now
do?
gained a complete form, while we still know nothing
Been
about
busy.
his goals.
Yeah, man. Which is the number 1 in our hearts. See, I'm glad that somebody agrees with me.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious
traveling,
Kukusaur
yeah.
into the wild.
Yeah, but it's like a world destroyer Kukusaur.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Sorry, you're the only one that's been to Nod.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy
World traveler over here.
slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him.
A world-ending Kukusaur.
It is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
It's time to find a new job at McDonald's here, Yehoda.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my canon,
She's here for
my
life.
pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know, nor was the cannon's.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies.
This is just a
Don't let
rarity.
this get you down, I know.
Man, that was
Flint,
cool.
we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Light Keepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
Damn, so he really has been dead the whole time. I always think death is not real in Genshin. What are you looking at, lady? I never think it's real. I'm always like, oh, waiting for Susie to come back. Oh, he's gone.
You're being promoted?
He's joking.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well,
he doesn't sound very
if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Death has been real in Genshin for a while. I guess
There's
it is,
a
but
certain
like...
gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh, we're going to the grave. But I just didn't believe it. Everybody 07.
This man was like a lighthouse.
We're about to get really emotional here for a second.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh,
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Damn. I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Paimon, hey, when we get home, sweetie, okay?
Okay.
Okay. She's so stupid.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Bro, I actually have never felt this connected to an NPC in my life. That's actually like chill inspiring. Sosi gave his life for it all. It's the fact that he gave his life for everything and that he had the ability to leave this a while ago, but stayed because people relied on him and continued on a duty he had no business doing because he knew people above him but below him either relied on him or looked up to him. And then he died for it. But he should have had a better life. He should have had a better ending. Tough. Yeah, Malus and Silver are probably my number one most connected to. I don't know. What was that guy's name? I felt pretty emotional about Tepe. Malus and Silver are probably the greatest NPCs of all time.
Hey, it's the Wanatar. Should we go after her? Or do you have
I really
else
like
you'd
Jet
to
too. Tepe 07, you know. I hated Tepe. I like Tepe. Are you getting Nefer? Absolutely, I'm getting Nefer. Nefer is my favorite female design in the game. Well, not in the game, but probably from Nod-Krai, but... What is this? Did you draw this just right now? This is... That's so accurate. Wow, you got all the details spot on. I'm gonna put this in my starting soon screen right here. All right, saved it. If you guys ever make fan art, by the way, put it in Discord. So I can add it to the starting screen. What are you doing outside, girl?
What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Try to catch you back up.
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rerir, if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Nod-Krai. I think all who live in the world, bro.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However? Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about?
Sounds like you, though,
fried
Emma.
meat?
Why do you choose Lumine, dog? Because girls are prettier than boys, in my opinion.
Well,
I like
we can
girls.
take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff
I mean,
out
I guess
here
it
that you
depends
won't
on
get to
the.
try
I guess
at
it
home.
depends. If I could choose Rice Lead or Lumine, I would have chosen Rice Lead, right? But like Lumine right there for me. Is just...
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
You quite subdued, theories on your mind. Okay, let's talk about Rerir first. These are always the best parts of the ending of the quest. All this extra
I
info.
could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form.
What was that last name he
selling
mentioned?
his power short would prove a fatal error.
It was a new name that we have never heard before. He screamed it twice.
But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders
Thondless. Thondless. Thondless sounded like a personal problem.
I cannot say if that fixation
It's
is
in the lore
directed at the
books.
moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the
Thondless.
future.
Thonlindus. Thonlindus. If you have lore significance to that name, you want to know? Yeah, what's the TLDR on the significance of Thonlindus?
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular.
The doctor.
While the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino...
She's coming around next patch.
Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
Experimental Design Bureau. Is that where Project Stoosh is going underway here? That's his wife's name. Oh. Why he's so mad at his girl? Somebody said, Doc, how many guesses have you won? I will say there will be another win in the future because I pre-recorded some. So maybe one of these days you'll see one. Anyways, this is going to be the weapon, Project Stusha.
And what plan is that precisely?
It's not Cat, bro.
Well, I cannot say I care.
So you don't even know, and you're ranked number 3. Not concerned about Riviere.
I could not gain any insight
Oh, we already read
into
this
it
one.
now that he is donned a but that power of his, I cannot, perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
And we're going to find out in 20 years when I pass my Genshin Impact account down to my grandchildren as an heirloom.
And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Okay. I'm good for now, I guess.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
I can see it now. 6.4 is usually like the big climax or ending of 6.5? Or I guess 0.5 versions are usually the big ones, right? Or 4? It's gonna be sick. She's gonna like break the sky, get the power of the moon. The moon haunts you. Goes crazy.
That is where the answers lie.
Elegy of Dust and Lamplight quest complete. She said it's home. 6.3 is usually the ending? Oh, he's back!
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Forget to introduce myself. It's me, Varka. Barking for Varkin.
The name's Varka.
Oh my god.
Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
I can shed a tear, bro. You know how long I waited for you, man? I've waited for you since the beginning. I didn't think you were real. Oh, that's hype as hell. That is hype. Okay, what a great quest, man. I think that's my favorite quest that I've played. Yep, that's true. It's right. I think it was great pace. I think it was perfect length. I think it had the best cutscenes. That was my favorite quest I have played in Genshin Impact to date.
Something
it was
you wish to
engaging.
report?
Especially because it sets up the future so well. It's competing at least with some of the best Fontaine ones for me. But let me know what you guys think down below. There are so much to look forward to. That was awesome. That was a fantastic experience. Standard Varka? There's no way. I just don't think Varka would be standard. Alright, wait, Shrey, what was your last message? In the real world lore, Thon Lindis is the name of the wife of Rerir, and Genshin probably a character very closely related to him. They're gonna make them cousins now. Oh man, I could do exploration now or later.
Into my eyes is
I would do more right now, but so tomorrow I have an 8 a.m. flight and I'm going to California for some work, guys, and then I'm going to Chengdu, China for the Honor of Kings Festival. I'm going with Tawanto and Anthony Chen, so if you guys see us around there, say hello. But I won't be able to get to 6.2 or Luna 2 until I get home from that on October 30th, so it'll be a little bit until I get back to it all. But we're coming through as soon as possible. But hey, man, 6.1, I guess. Luna 2, whatever we call it. I don't know what we are anymore. Because it's technically not 6. It's just Luna. It's like a break in the middle, but... Oh, yeah, man. Hopefully Vark is not limited. That would suck. Sorry, hopefully he's not standard. That would suck. Go about like Columbina's Cave really quickly. Columbina Cave is over here. Is the Gene main he's probably gonna wear at cosplay? Yeah, I'm gonna make him. Yeah, it's like a middle part before 6.0, you know. Oh, is it repeatable? Like you could get it from... Girl, where you at? Columbini. There she is. Rerir's going into where we saw our spaceship landed, by the way. Oh.
They're asleep.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. They're asleep.
She's singing them to sleep. You can visit the spaceship landing site now. It was off of the shoal something. Star Sand Shoal over here. Is that be quiet? If I didn't make one Nod-Krai character standard, I'd probably make it Nefer. Guys, I have early access to... Oh, wait, is that it? Is that the whole? I have early access to Nefer, and she's really, really strong. I doubt she would be standard. She's, like, really, very strong. Well, if you use Llama, too, I guess. Okay, wait, let's see what this is. The dark spot on the ground. Yeah, this seems like where our landing would happen, actually. That's the hole. This hole right here? She's really strong. Never too strong for standard. Yeah, I think she's way too much. I think that... it'd be funny if they made Yohoda a standard character. Is this the cave? Alright, this cave. Maybe further down? Oh, we got some animals down there. Oh, I think I went too far. Her AoE is amazing though, yeah. I think Yehoda's probably gonna be a 4-star. I mean, I haven't looked at any leaks. I usually try to avoid the leaks because I like to be raw reacting. Excuse me, sir. Oh, whoa! Can I break this? Oh, nice. Did he take my spaceship already? Rerir already got my spaceship. Where the hell's my spaceship? I'm supposed to be in this hole, right? Rerir was in this tunnel. He took my he took my ride. That's my ride home. Man. He stole my stuff, man. My whip got robbed. Okay, well, overall, guys, what was your rating of that quest today? I'm giving it a 10 out of 10. Perfect. You know what? I have sometimes critiques of Genshin and how they do things and the length of stuff and the fluff of stuff. That was all relevant. It was all good content. It was all good music and battles and characters, and it was funny moments, serious moments. I thought it was great. Rerir's my favorite character that I've probably seen in terms of like bad guys, but hey man, we're gonna be excited to find out more in the future. If you've watched on YouTube for this long, thank you. I'm gonna say a goodbye over on Twitch for a little bit, so if you want to come on over to twitch.tv/DukTV, I'm live a lot more often here than I am YouTube. But just a couple of reminders that I'm gonna be live again in November for Luna 2. And then we're going to do some Wuthering Waves stuff on YouTube also. And we're going to get back to doing the Nuzlocke eventually too. So, I'll check you out on Twitch in a little bit. Bye, YouTube. Say bye to each other. You guys are gonna say goodbye now. YouTube say goodbye to Twitch. Twitch say goodbye to YouTube. It's good to see you guys. All right, you all the best. Thank you for watching. I love you guys.
Surely enough to convince anyone.
I'll see y'all for the live stream whenever I get home from China. Hopefully soon. All right, love you guys. See you later.